Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, or maybe Sunday, because time zones are a thing. Happy whatever day it is. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Vitruvian Jay, Homunculus created in the pursuit of human perfection through alchemy. But today we're not going to be doing anything alchemy related because we're doing things assassin related. We're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, continuing where we left off, which basically means what did we do last time? What did we do last time? What did we do last time? Oh, we saw the seer, and she was like, Eivor, everyone's having a bunch of nightmares. You have to fix that. And Eivor was like, okay, I guess I'll go fix that. So you go to like this island where all these people are having nightmares because you got to figure out what the source of the nightmares were, and there is like, you know, this woman who people were mistaking for Randvi, the wife of, you know, the leader of the clan. Everyone was like, oh my god, it's Randvi. She's sabotaging stuff. She's cursed the land. She's giving everybody nightmares. You have to do something about her, Eivor. So you show up and it's not Randvi. It's fucking Cassandra from, like, you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like the previous installment, and she was there looking for you know, for an apple, for an artifact. And so Eivor helps her, like, you know, open one of the fancy old civilization vaults or whatever the fuck, and finds the apple, and she takes it and she leaves. But yeah, so Cassandra showed up, and it was the coolest thing because I lost my marbles naturally. Yeah, it was super cool. And then I think that's all we did. I think I was gonna try to get another alliance under my belt because we did East Anglia already, and then we had one more to do. But then Volka was like, hey, Eivor, nightmares. And I was like, okay, Volka. Okay. So we got, like, sidetracked, I guess, into one of the coolest quests so far. But, yeah, that was super enjoyable. I very much had a great time seeing Cassandra. I wasn't expecting her to be here at all. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying, I said this last time I played too, I am thoroughly enjoying how they're, like, connecting Ivor, tomato, to, like, the other assassins and the other, you know, people in the franchise, because, like, Basim and Hytham are here. What was her name? Roshan. They're all gonna be in Mirage, right? And then Cassandra showed up. I really like... I like the connectivity. I like how it's... I like it. And now it's raining on me and I'm hanging out with a bunch of pigs. Anyway. I think I'm still on the island. Probably. Okay. But, what is there to do? Oh, there's like some Stonehenge thing that I could try to figure out. I don't think I want to do that, though. Isle of Skye. I've already done everything here. How do you switch paths? World. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to do this. Atlas. There we go. England. We're traveling back to England. We've done everything on the Isle of Skye. No reason for us to be here anymore. Man. I kind of want to do some river raids, because I haven't done those things in a while. Hey, what's poppin'? Assassin's Creed. That's what's poppin'. How about you, my dear beloved viewer and friend? I just started, so haven't done much of anything yet. This is the third loading screen of the day in only about 6 minutes of streaming, but you know, that's just how it be with video games. I kind of want to do some river raids, but river raids are so boring. Because I just go in and yell, and then kill people, and then loot a chest, and then leave, and then travel 50 feet, and then do it again. And then travel 50 more feet, and do it again. And then I travel 50 more feet, and everyone's like, oh man, Do you hear the Vikings that have traveled 150 feet so far? We should up our defenses. Kind of boring. Got the notification. Nice. Well, welcome. I don't know what I'm going to be doing just yet. What quests do I currently have? Walls and Shadows. Ever traversed... Oh, London! Right. Okay, yes. Let's just go do that. What's this, though? With one... Oh. Volca needs stuff. Those are just... These are all such... quests over time, those are. So let's go to London. Yeah. Oh boy, that is quite a ways away. I'm looking at the compass on the top. Okay. Back to the map, I suppose. How close can I... Where do I have to... Oh, down there. How close can I get? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just fast travel. Loading screen number 4. I thought about just, like, getting on the boat and traveling downriver. But that'd kind of take a while. That's a little bit boring. So we're not gonna sail the whole way there. Might sail a little bit. We could also just, like, walk a bit. I only have 2 more things to collect in Grantabridge and I'm done? Wow. Or done is a generous term. Wouldn't be done. Well, Ivor, you didn't have to jump onto the ledge. I was trying to jump off. I don't think that... Because I could try to get on the horse, but the horse is so finicky. I'll be like, take me to London, horse, and the horse will be like, oh, but there's water about 1,000 feet away, so I can't go on the road. So let's just mount. Follow the road. Quest objective. Oh, it is letting me go. Cool. Excellent. Maybe there's a bridge or something. Where's that treasure? Oh, that's like a way away. If it was on the way, I would just go grab it. But it's not on the way. So, oh well. We can always come back. I do fully plan to, like 100% this game. I love 100%ing games. I am a completionist at heart. I am nothing if not a completionist. I just love, finding stuff. I love exploring. I love gathering stuff. Oh, another Stonehenge puzzle. Well, I'm gonna go discover that so it's on the map. Because I'm gonna have to come back and do this too. Lord and Lady. Ooh, fancy. But now back to the road. I guess I don't have to go back to the road. I'm close enough to where I could just sprint! We're following the road anyway. Oh, wow. I'm in Essex now. Where is... No, there's nothing really close by. Oh, thank goodness, a bridge. No wonder I could go to the quest objective. There was a bridge here the whole time. Sometimes there aren't bridges, and they just want you to wade through the water. Excuse me, sirs. Thanks. I love this area. This is so nice. Oh, you're the mystery man who always steals my money. Well, he doesn't, like, literally steal my money. But, he might as well. A viewpoint. Oh, sorry. Whoa, sorry. I didn't... Whoops. Oopsies. Alright.
Triple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt there.
Alright. Oh, okay. Cutscene time. Already.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this rat cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
Also, let me know if the volume is alright. Because it's fine for me, but I can't tell what it's like for everybody else.
Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
I might scoot
Go on,
chat
just
somewhere
borrow.
else.
I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to
Trigger.
London for you back.
Trigger.
Aye,
Trigger.
most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
Oh, he sounds angry. Look at that gate. Hey, rude! Bruh. What the fuck?
Avgus wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl.
I see, troublemaker.
Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
I love that.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Nobody's gonna want that app. Oh my god. You're a little desperate, aren't you, dude? Oh! Dude, look at this guy go. Oh, I'm brawling. Oh my god, oh, my controller. Wait. Okay.
Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while.
Hold on, I have to lock on to somebody. How do I lock on? Right.
Watch your head there.
Don't tell me what to do. I was unprepared for combat. Alright. Excellent.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself?
He's cute.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you?
Can I romance him?
You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was
That'd
that
be
it?
that'd
I
be
will have
nice.
dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
I can romance him. You're a burly fighter.
A burly name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a brawl.
To walk tall in London, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It is not empty praise I give.
The wink.
Well, your candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station field, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go.
Alright.
What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
I'm so excited that I can romance him. You have no idea.
So they say. She's an old place, as early as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in London region. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Whoops, sorry. Whoops, sorry.
Trigger, who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's
Woof.
a city built of many pieces.
Keep shoulder checking people on the way to this dude's villa?
Wait. Something's wrong.
Something's
Firing
wrong.
on the air. This blood is fresh.
Oh
These were
boy.
good men. What's happened here?
What indeed? That is quite a lot of blood. Oh my goodness. Such violence. There's quite a lot of blood, actually. More so than usual.
No, no, no.
Oh shit, the governor's not dead, is he? Oh my goodness gracious.
The next 12 were an insult.
Oh Lord, deliver
A wedding, probably.
shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
I mean, where's his head? That seems like pretty important. You must be Erke.
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough. The man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to
What's that supposed to mean?
to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Yeah, well, now we gotta find a new ruler.
Just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Oh, I'll have a look around.
Been with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this bird.
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that button. I want to speak to you.
Taking notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. Intriguers and death.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I.
I didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Nah, he was getting busy. Alright, come here. I want to talk to you. Sir, turn around. Sir, 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 sir. Dude, listen. Hi. This is very difficult. No, I don't want to read the letter. Anyway. Letter to Uba. Haven't I met... Uba? Maybe not. Maybe there was just a similar name. Uba, my commander, my friend. I hope you are in high spirits in this warm weather. While London never gets cold as Norway, it rains here nearly every day. Excuse me, I'm reading a letter.
City's faded bricks. No.
Anyway, I feel as cold and gray as a fish, a common affliction here I found. Still the walls hold strong and our larders stay fat with bounty. I do not miss going a Viking, I've seen enough golden sunrises for my days. Now I'm ready to rest on my laurels and have my taste of the city's trollops. If you grow tired of sleeping on ships or of wearing Ivar... Oh, Ivar! I do know these people. Around your neck like a noose, there is always a throne for you here. Your brother-in-arms, Trigger. Well... How unfortunate. I'm gonna loot this chest. Oh, I'm gonna loot this chest with the capital L. Okay, can I talk to you now? Speak.
Can't get a foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
I'm just trying to talk to you. I'm not even sure if I actually spoke to him. Examine.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome, went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Ooh. Okay, well, we already did that one. Oh, can I talk to you? My handsome... Sorry. I guess not. Oh. Bloody footprints.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
Was the other one outside or was it... Oh, no, it's right here. Please let me examine. Let me examine. There we go.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchering. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
One more. I already read that. Can't talk to you. Maybe it's something outside, probably. Can I loot you? Yeah. What's that dude just standing around for? Are you a clue, sir? Probably not, because my waypoint's pointing the other way. Alright, well, back inside I go. Okay. I didn't see anything else light up. But that doesn't really mean anything because I do tend to be extremely blind. Never noticed how similar this game is to The Witcher. I've never played any of the Witcher games. Perhaps someday. This guy, I want to speak to you, my beloved, but I can't. Am I missing something? The answer's yes, but like, donde está? Okay, it's not gonna light anything up unless I'm within the area. Because I already read the letter. Already got this, already got this, already got that. Is that 2 clues, or is it just 1 clue? That's just 1. Where is the 4th, then? Bro, I'm not seeing shit. Can I break this? No. What's this? Loot. Wait, where did what's his face? Oh, he's just right here in the corner. Well, I can't speak to either of you. Oh no. Bro, there are no other clues. What happened in the villa? I'm trying to figure that out. I can't climb anything. There's no clues on the stairs. Unless I can climb. I don't know, we'll try it. A staple in the Assassin's Creed series is to be able to climb every available surface. Might as well give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe there's like a scrap of hanged man, which is exactly what I needed to do.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
Nay, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Well, I'm glad I thought about that.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here.
That was a rough
Trigger was
landing.
shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attack took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This killer was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard.
Ooh.
The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by Manicus. The leech, the arrow, the compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Barrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
Oh,
I
interesting.
recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
What's a Mithraic temple?
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no.
Heavens,
Mithras
no.
was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
Blood and power is right, jeez.
I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
Sure, let's go. I don't know where are we going. They have. Well.
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my reef's face for a time. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town hall will follow soon.
Alright.
Should the Reeves change their
oh.
minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
He does seem like a good man, in more ways than one. That's where it is, right? I'm looking at the viewpoint, yeah. I must get the viewpoints. Okay. It should just be like a straight shot up. Seems pretty easy. Go up, please. Can I not? There's pretty climbable vines right here. But whatever, I suppose. Okay. Please climb the pillar, thank you. Oh, I thought this was like a lift, trying to find the thing to step on so it can send me up, but apparently that's not what it is. That's fine. Pardon me. Pardon me. Synchronize. There we go. Alright. I love this. Man, now I want to play... Brotherhood. Who are you? Oh. Whoops.
Lucky me. Was looking for you. I have some contracts if you
Oh.
don't mind getting your hands dirty.
No, not right now, actually.
We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Yep, I didn't see that you had that fancy scarf. So that was my bad, kiddo. Anyway, to this temple. Please, just... Sometimes squeezing through tiny areas is more difficult than it should be. Gosh, I'm so excited, just like looking at all of this, like, you know, the layout of this town and just the aesthetic of everything and thinking about previous games, gives me a sense of nostalgia for, you know, the Ezio trilogy. I'm so freaking excited for Mirage, folks. So excited. Because I loved the original Assassin's Creed. I'm super excited to be going back to a similar area, just like similar vibes. The trailer made me lose my marbles. In a good way, obviously. But, whoops, I didn't mean to mark anything. But I'm so excited. I love Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you.
Well guarded for a tangle of old rooms. I need to find the entrance.
Well, there's a door right here. Please. Well, maybe. I'm not in restricted area yet.
Best not to draw attention.
Wait, how do I crouch? There we... Shit. I forgot how to crouch. Okay. I haven't been playing this game recently. What's the crouch button? Crouch button. Oh. Well, we figured it out, but just a little too late. Dude, he's so... Stop that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I'm just gonna run away. We're gonna come back in just a second. This guy's relentless. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Holy shit. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I can hold it down to heal. That was close. Dude, that was so close. My hands are sweaty now. There's no bushes for me to be able to safely move back. I have to wait. I'm sure there's just a different entrance that I can take. But, like, that was 100% on me. Well, I should have been like, let's remember the controls. Is combat repetitive in this game? I mean, like, mechanically, kind of, but it doesn't feel repetitive. Come closer. You can also, like, change what kind of weapons you use, and just the general style that you go about combat, so, you know. If you get bored and you don't mix it up, then maybe it feels repetitive, but I don't feel like... It doesn't feel repetitive to me. I love the freedom that they give you to be able to switch it up between different weapons, because you can do, like, you know, axes, you've got swords, different kinds of polearms, so then it'll switch between, you know, double-handed weapons that are super heavy and more swift ones. Or if you have, like, 2 axes or whatever, that changes your playstyle versus just having an axe and a shield. So there's all kinds of different ways to do stuff. And then you've got all your different skills. So yeah, there's lots of options to prevent the feeling of repetition. Somebody come closer. Only one of you at a time, though. Where are you going? Okay. Well. Where is he going? Let's see. Well, I'd like to... Oh, throw a weapon? You think I can take that guy out with one weapon throw? He didn't notice a thing. Incredible. Fantastic. Come here.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. Come over here. That was so silly. Nope, nothing. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing to see here. If you can't see me in the bushes, I'm not here, obviously. Second playthrough of which I learned strats against every single mob and boss. Fights got super boring, super fast. That is incredibly valid. No variety in weapons, just swords. That kind of sucks. Yeah, in the variety in weapons... Oh, I was gonna reveal myself, but I saw that guy coming. The weapon variety was really, was it in the Ezio trilogy as well? Probably, but maybe just not as much. It's been such a long time since I played. But I remember they really hammered home the different options that you had with gameplay in like, Odyssey in particular, since you were, like, a Spartan and stuff. But I've never personally played any of the Witcher games, but I've heard great things about them. One of my friends is super into The Witcher. I'd like to play them someday. It's on my infinitely expanding backlog of games. Alright, is that everybody who's a threat to me and my life? No, but like... they're far enough away to... oh. Bye. He's not gonna follow me down here. I should probably be a little bit more stealthy about this. But at the same time, it doesn't look like there's anybody down here. So what's this?
Compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Yeah, let's see. Arrow, we must increase our strength to stage our coup. Stage our coup? Oh, a plot. Drum up some support from the layouts at the West Market. Archers are needed in force. We need them to man those new Springalds? Springalds? You're so enamored with. What is a Springald? I will return when you send word of your success. Well, he's dead already, so... Not the arrow, the king. No, let go. Is there anything for me to loot down here? Oh.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
Blacksmith. What was this movable for? No reason? Just for funsies, I guess. Alright. Was I missing any other clues right here? There's the 2 letters. I can't get into there yet. Alright. Oh, it's very dark. How do I get my torch? Like this. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh. Nothing. Oh, I don't want to throw my thing. How do I... That's not what I want. I put my torch away. Okay. Oh, I thought that was breakable. I guess not. Ho ho! Treasure. Whoa, a shield! I'm never gonna use that. If I was smart, I probably would. But parrying is just so much more... Ooh. Parrying is so much more fun. Oh, it's just reading. I thought that was like an even bigger chest. Well, Liber and Antique Decorum. It's not decorum, it's deorum. Oh my goodness. Let our wretched origins be known. We are the instruments of the ancient gods. We are the refuse of an ancient world, yet we are the hope for an era reborn. Very culty. Let our great task be stated. We are the shepherds of our Creator's will. We are the curators of our Creator's tools. We are the new masters of the world they made. Let our loyalties be clear. The Father of Understanding, the Father of Understanding guides us. The Mother of Wisdom inspires us. The sacred voice fills our hearts with boldness. Let it be known, we men and women of the Order of Ancients are the natural arbiters of the world. Let all those who oppose us perish in pain. We are everywhere and we are eternal. In the name of Mithras, the last warrior, go forth and dominate. Reclaim the world that is ours by will. Yikes!
in the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes.
Let's see. Governor Trigger means to interfere with our work. We must eliminate him now and make a grand show of it. Gnostics Pog. Take his head if you desire. It was not a requirement, yet they desired. And serve his eyes to the river eels. Yikes. Oh, that one was from Compass. I see, it's multiple letters. Okay, so the leech says, his head and eyes will remain with me, for they greatly aid my work. I see. We are the wet machines of an early age, and there is nothing about us that cannot be improved with effort and pain. And the Compass says, I have arranged a meeting with Trigger tomorrow morning to discuss the opening of the... There's cheering? I thought it was screams. Goodness gracious. I guess there must be something going on upstairs. Anyway, arrange a meeting with Trigger tomorrow morning to discuss the opening of the port to Francian concerns. This will be his last negotiation. Be ready with our tools. The arrow will bring his own. Dude, right? Me too. That's why I stopped. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Am I about to be sieged upon or something? Man. I mean, we are probably right... We're probably, like, right below that, like, Colosseum thing that there was. So... I'm leaving. Goodness gracious. That did frighten me. Oh, this was it. Now something you want to hear while doing some peaceful reading, right? Was this the direction I came from? Oh, golly. Oh, yeah.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, right. Remember the crouch button. Now, hold on. You don't see me at all. You don't see me at all. I forgot that there were people above. Okay, how far away is my... Oh, it's just right over there. Well, goodbye. Whoops, goodbye. Excellent. Easy peasy. Legends say lemon squeezy. Very close. Oh, I'm just going back to the villa, huh? Yeah, return to Stowe and Erke. I would love to return to Stowe. Whoops! But now I'm all muddy and gross! Oh. How unfortunate. I went, like, the wrong direction. Showing up dripping with mud, and I'm gonna be, like, you know, failing to sexily lean against the wall, like, hello, Stowe. And he's gonna be like, Eivor, why do you smell like shit? And I'm gonna be like, well, because I accidentally fell in the water on the way here. Where the fuck is the entrance to this thing? This is a huge villa. Oh my goodness. There it is. I went all the way around. I should have gone right instead of left. Alright. Stowe, I'm home. Hello. Hello. Oh, I forgot he's in mourning. Whoops!
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
If you want to call them good.
Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. We know anything we can act on.
The compass leads them.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he
Well, that's
was
not what I said.
His captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
Kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us.
Okay. The arrow is a Dane.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers and mark it in the west.
I know the very place.
Okay, and the leech buys
The
thralls.
leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places,
Oof.
cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
I mean, he's just saying so. Anyway, let's go.
Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag.
I guess we should
compass
start
back
with the
into
marketplace,
port.
probably.
So, I will catch you at the western market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
I will do that. Oh, is it just gonna teleport me there? No, I have to walk there myself. Unbelievable. I only know of this game from your streams, and I swear everything reminds me of Witcher 3. These games are fantastic. Not all of them are like this, though, with the open worldness and the RPG elements. Previous games were similar, but they were a lot more confined. But yeah, I love the Assassin's Creed franchise, all of them. I would definitely recommend them to anybody. Like, and also there's if you like stories and like big, you know, tales, I suppose, Assassin's Creed is gonna be great, because like all of the stories, they're all interconnected through all of the different games. They all follow the same core concepts and the same universe and stuff. It's very, very intertwined. It's fantastic, which is partially why I like it so much. Let's do the arrow, because that's... What's the best game in the series, in your opinion? Oh, the best game in the series? That's a difficult question. My favorite game in the series is Assassin's Creed Revelations. But I think the best game is Assassin's Creed 2. I think Assassin's Creed 2 is the best game in the series. Oops. But Assassin's Creed 2 was... Because I've mentioned the Ezio trilogy. The Ezio was one of the names of the Assassins, and his story starts with Assassin's Creed 2, and then it's Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations are games that he is the protagonist of. And oh my god, that trilogy is immaculate, impeccable. The storytelling, the writing, the whole... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Top 10 video games. Top 10 video games. Of all time. But all of the Assassin's Creed games are good in their own way. Hello, Stowe. The Origins was pretty baller, too.
Welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face. Not a chance.
And so's the original.
People good to see lawmen in
The more I think about it, the
Once
more
we
I'm like,
found the
every
arrow,
game is
this order
amazing.
needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
You know yet about the arrow and recruits.
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
Today.
Stick around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
What was my impression of Erke? None of these are my impression of Erke. I think Erke is... He seems... What's the word? Aggressive is too powerful. It seems as though he has the potential to be overly aggressive when other alternatives would be the better approach. That's my impression of Erke. Do you suspect him? I'm not going to answer the question.
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But...
Then do not. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
I mean, that would suck if he really was responsible. It's good to talk.
It is good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for listening.
You're welcome.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Thanks. Okay. Let's see. Blend in. I'm gonna get closer before I blend in with anybody. Excuse me. Oh. Hold on. I'm walking back. Blend in. Blend in. Blend in. Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't tell me who the evil people are. Oh, no. It does. Evil people. They're not evil. They're just gonna be a pain in my butt. Okay. Can I blend in here? Blend in. As I stand on a stool. Oh yeah, I'm just grinding some grain. Don't mind me. Where am I even supposed to go? Acquire a coin. So I just have to find some dude. Just doing menial labor, don't mind me. Where is the next blend point? I can't tell. I'll relax.
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off, boy. This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Husa, and he'll point you through.
Husa.
The take for this job is 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
No. And they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Husa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London.
Okay. Hold on. No. I'm just a normal... no reason. No. Son of a bitch. I'm just a normal guy. 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 Regular bloke. Totally average. Totally average. Average guy in a bush. Don't worry about me. What are you guys cheering about? Oh, fighting. Oh, that's why I have to talk to you. Okay. Well, kind of caused a bit of a ruckus. I mean, if I can get over there to the guy who's kind of over there, the guy with the white texture, I can lure him. And distract the people, I think. Maybe blend in. can't tell if these two are guards. Maybe if I just walk in. This seems dangerous. Yeah, this seems stupid, but it seems to be working also.
Be gone. You reek of someplace else.
I have a bow and a buddy ready to serve the arrow. So why turn away the sharpest eye in Britain?
And we're just coming right out and saying it, I guess.
Come this far, trusting any old sellsword on the street. How do I know you aren't some rat looking to sink our ship?
I would never. A mutual friend sent me.
Did he now? And what's our common friend's name?
It's, Husa.
Husa sent me. Your man in London, Mitch.
Usa did? Well, he's a keen one, all right. Has a good eye for soldiers. But do
That's
you
why
align
I'm
with
here.
our values? What think you of Outlanders?
Oh god, a test. They bring coin.
Outlanders bring exotic riches. Spices, silks, and gems. They are the wealth of port cities.
I've no quarrel with them dumping their trade. But they should leave after. London for Londoners.
Wrong answer. I need to find another way to...
Son of a bitch! I could just assassinate him.
Some of these men have pocketed their coin already. But which? Ignore your purses, lads.
No, let me blend in.
I can run for hours.
Just break line of sight. Easy peasy. Don't set me on fire, though. Damn, bro. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Easy. Loot. Okay. Oh. Okay. I shall... Wait. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Bye. Hi, ma'am. Groceries? Groceries. Can I speak to you, please? Evidently. Oh, well. I could now, but, I'll take that. Blend in. Blend in. Blend in. Probably have to wait for some stuff to reset. I'm pretty sure I already went over there and listened to that guy. Maybe if I go over here and blend in with the crowd who's punching people. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. Here we go. I don't think I'm blending in. Let's try that again. Okay, that wasn't it either. If I just get close and listen to people. I'm not hearing anything from those folks. I mean, I probably messed up because I decided to kill a couple folks. So I guess I could just go up and then answer the question. Hi. Oh, I don't want to assassinate. I want to speak to him. Acquire a coin. I'd love to acquire a coin. gonna do grain again while I send my bird up. Okay. Let's see. Okay. But wasn't that the dude I was just talking to? Because he just went back. Yeah, that's the same guy I was just speaking with. Maybe if I go over here. Your frickin' reconnaissance mission.
There we go.
Oh.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Okay, well. Apparently I did kill the right guy. No, I didn't want to jump into the into the thing. Okay, back to the fancy Colosseum. This place looks so nice. Like, aesthetically, with all the greenery and the trees and the stonework. I really like it. Okay. Where's the entrance to the Colosseum, though? Or an entrance, I suppose. Found it! Excellent. Look at all these people.
Yes. So make her yours. Women don't need reason. They need to be told what to do. Better you than some outlander pig breed in her.
Goodness.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
I've got a coin. I've got a coin.
You're looking for skilled archers. Now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
I have a
Never handing out
coin.
these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further.
Oh, I can do that
Want
for
a
you.
trial round to test your eye?
Yeah, let's go. I'll just go for it.
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are.
Maybe I should have practiced.
Ready.
Oh no.
It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new
Sand.
competitor.
Don't they?
A Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed. All right, take your mark. Hook set. Arrows not. Fire.
I sure wish you'd let me. Oh shit. Do I have to worry about accuracy? I sure hope not.
A perfect strike.
Oh.
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on.
Wait. Oh.
Eivor leads to victory.
Goodness.
That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot.
Thanks.
You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold
Great.
yourself to the Imperial
Great.
Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
You got it. Good to know that that phrase is still being used. Let's see. Where is it? Down. Like this way? Down? Or on the other side? Outside, perhaps? Underground, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Hussa. are you here? There he is. Oh, you know, I meant to look up the timeline between this game and Odyssey to see how much time had passed, and I completely forgot to do that.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength.
Mm.
You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
You got it. You got it. Don't speak unless spoken to, also, I assume. As it goes in these situations.
Friends, brethren, good people of London.
I like his colors.
A hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life.
Cowardly, you say.
Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders.
Find and assassinate the arrow. He's right in front of me.
His reeves to guide us. Some arsed halfwits let Trigger die. They think we're
I'm gonna let him go for a little
but
bit, I
our
think.
governor knew. He confided in me his real plans to protect London. The drunken Danes of Northumbria polluting the north. Alfred and his men of Wessex rallying to the south. Of all this, Trigger said, Havgos, what we need now are strong.
I want to see if he's gonna reveal any interesting information.
Soldiers.
Also, I need to
Today, I honor that mission.
be able to run
I present
away.
to you, good people of London, our new elite archery force. These elite archers will be stationed with our springers.
Okay, I know where I'm gonna go.
Ready to attack invaders by land or by water. And
Got him. Easy. But also appropriate timing.
arrows knocked. It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set.
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings. First wave fire. No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings. Second wave fire. I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks.
Odin.
A man without an enemy defeats himself. Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Oh, there he goes. Excellent. Oh, bye. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright. Where do I have to go next? Easy escape. Okay. Oh. Pile of hay. Delightful. Return to Stowe. I will gladly return to Stowe. Oof, I felt the foot shock from that one. Yikes. Excuse me, ma'am? And I'll take these. Hi, Stowe.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
I'm good at my
It
job.
will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Murdered a boss man in front of a crowd. Nobody fucking cared.
Turned with his head on a spear. If you would
You
like
love to see it.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw
So you
as
thought.
a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot, but from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort that glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgo's gone, I will turn my attention to the leech.
Erke should be down at the keys. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we will let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
You got it. I'll be back soon. Excellent. Okay, what is the next one? Oh my god, I have 18 skill points? Oh, that's so many. I suck at using those. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. How do I zoom out? There we go. What's this? Oh, emergency aim. I say that every single time I come to the skill screen. I'm like, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh. Perfect attack. Oh. That looks fancy. And something I would most definitely use. What's this? Ooh, critical damage. Don't mind if I do. Is that a punch? Oh, parry damage. Even better. I have so many skill points. Oh, bonus to stun. Melee resistance. Okay, what's over here? Dual swap. Oh, I would never use that. What's this? Oh, adrenaline upgrade. Berserker's Medal. Fight with reckless abandon. A partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by the enemy's first strike. That'd be useful. What's this? Brush with Death. That sounds like it'd be super useful considering how I almost died that one time. Because I forgot how to crouch. Dodging just before an attack lands you... No, before an attack lands, grants you heightened senses, making others around you... Oh, yes, I would like that. Now, hold on. Don't unlock more skill trees for me, please. Just... plus health. Really? Damage. Brush with Death. Delightful. What's this? More poison. I really gotta remember to use my poison stuff more. Increases mastery spears and scythes. There's scythes in this game? Oh my gosh. Spears and scythes are some of my favorite weapons. I'm a spear person. I'm a polearm person. I do love them so much. Oh, I'm not gonna go through my inventory right now. Cool. And I'm already... Really, one thing that we're gonna do before I embark on the next leg of the quest is I'm gonna scoot chat somewhere else because I don't like where it currently is. So you're just gonna have to bear with me for a second while I manage this. Alright. 1, 2. Yes, we're moving it. Scythes pogs. Scythes so very pog. I don't know. That looks kind of lame if it's just, like, next to me, the chat box. But But over here, it would block my health bar. I guess we could put it up here. Make it a little bit smaller, probably. That looks fine. Alright. That's where you live now. Welcome home. Alright. Back to gameplay. This direction. By the docks. Cool. There's an iron ingot, like, right here, though. Is it underground, or is it just truly, like, right here out in the open? I'll take those. It's in this house? In this house. Oh, there's a key. Oh, it's in there. What's the key for? Whatever.
They will attack on sight here.
Oh, is this where my... No, this is not where the site of my objective is. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Unless that is where I need to be, in there. Oh, no, I'm supposed to, right, go by the docks. I was getting a little bit ahead of myself. Go, jump down. Silly Willy. Don't gasp. Rude.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
Your lead? People are scared. Let's do your lead. Let's give him... Let's let him take the reins.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped
Oh.
out. Black
Your
and
lead?
cavernous.
Question mark.
Same as Trigger's
I
guards.
misinterpreted.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It is not only the ducks.
How is that Sparrow Hut? I worry for him.
Oh, you know.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgos, and that is enough.
Avgus. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
Oh.
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these
A
docks.
smith.
Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
She works for a smith.
She works for a blacksmith. Do you know where?
Never told me
The
his
smith
name
was important.
nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything, this stubborn girl. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst.
Oof.
In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
Alright.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
After
Good.
sundown.
I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these ducks.
No problem.
Do I look like one who could?
Alright.
What's that song? I know it from somewhere.
That's the healer's song, isn't it? She's always singing it when she comes in.
Another one's out of the way. Let the man work.
Let me loot this. He only shows up at night. Hold on, I want to talk to the woman. Come back. Come back. Hold on. Ma'am. What was your name? Girda? Oh my gosh.
I trust
Game
you
froze
will
for a
find
second
my
there.
Regna. There is nothing for me without her.
Oh, that's all you have to say? Okay. Alright. To the quest objective. And I know there's a way to skip time, but I don't remember how to do that off the top of my head. So that'll be fun
Have a look.
to figure out on the fly. Whoops, I didn't mean to mark that. Whoops. Well, there's a mark there. It'll go away when I reach it. I could just use this time to go gather the treasures in the area, but that's a little boring. Is this not the bridge? Is this the bridge?
Best wait until nightfall.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, well, can I just, like, wait right here until it becomes nighttime? Ah, there is a way to skip time. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Asked about this
I'm gonna
land, my
remove all
friend.
markers. Meditate. We've done it. Hide. Easy peasy. Hello! Welcome! Valhalla after Odyssey. Yes. I love Odyssey. And I'm loving Valhalla, too. So far. I'd imagine I'm only gonna love it even more the more I play. Adrenaline and meditation pog. I'm so glad that they let you do the meditation to skip time. That's nice.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
Oh, I probably have to go slowly. Bruh. Don't walk too fast. Look at him scuttle. Forget Templar. Ah, that's true. What did I say? I said, Assassins, Vikings, and Saxons is what... Oops.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
Wait. Ooh. Continue on, sir. There's nothing here. I'm just a bush. I am just a bush. Maybe I back up a little bit. Into the previous bush. How far away do I have to be before he just turns around and keeps going? Because if I get too far, it'll be like, oh, you're too far. Dude, why are you following me? Very rude. What is he doing? But have a good night. Do I have to kill him? Oh my god. Stop. Nobody. Nobody. Okay. Now I have to tail him again. Where'd he go?
Fresh from rattling skulls, rattle these bones instead.
I don't know where he went. Oh, but good thing there's a waypoint. It does kind of suck, though, that he did, like, he like, walked after me. That's weird. That's never really happened on a tailing mission before. Usually they just continue on after they can't see you. But it's fine. I don't have to start over. Can you imagine?
I must be careful now.
They be sticking to the shadows. Well, I tried to stick to the shadows. And then you got, like, super suspicious and then, like, fucking decided to investigate a bush that was 120 yards away from you. Oh, there's a whole open roof. That's convenient. Alright. What do I have to do? Find the blacksmith and interrogate him. I'm gonna grab these rations first. Interrogate the blacksmith. I mean, there's other dudes in here, right? Oh no, it's just he's just here by himself. Oh wait, that's a mercenary. Unless he is the blacksmith also. What? Oh! Wait. Am I dumb? I am. I'm not even supposed to be in this church. This is a completely different thing. Okay. Then I will leave. Blacksmith. Well, there's a key. I can't really see anybody. I suppose we'll just have to go in on the ground ourselves. Okay, I was hoping that he would jump into the pile of hay, but he didn't. Go into the pile of... Thank you. No. Goodbye. Because I'm going to destroy that bell. No. You don't see me. Easy game. I say that every time I get one kill.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh, that attracted a whole lot more people than I thought it was gonna. Whoopsies. Now, one at a time, fellas. One at a time.
We're under attack! Around!
Nah, I already got the bell.
Someone smashed the alarm!
It was me. Oh my gosh, stop throwing shit at me, dude. I will not. Just a little bit busy. Alright. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Remembered to use my poison! Whoops. But didn't remember to dodge. You win some, you lose some. Ah, throw a weapon. I missed! Was that line from the Mulan movie? He was 3 feet in front of you. Whoops. Whoops. That was my bad. Whoops. Ooh. Brutal. Excellent. Okay. Where's the blacksmith? Because I fucked up the stealth. Is it locked? You must be anonymous. Well, I'm anonymous now. Open door. You must be anonymous. Oh! I didn't realize I was seen. Again, rather. These shield nerds are so annoying, aren't they? Whoops, whoops, whoops. How can you see me? You're behind a wall. Unbelievable. Open door. Finally. Gracious.
You got the purse, Amo? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Just come to the door, say my name's Tyler. Man. Oh, I do have enough charisma to lie to him. Let's just lie. I'm a friend.
Friend, Doya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath. That
Was?
What happened to her?
Oh,
fell ill a
no.
few days back. So I sent her to good sister Friedeswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frida's with.
Got broken bones? A boil on your bum? Or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
I don't trust that.
Not anymore, you don't.
And straight and to the point. Whoops. I'll read the order in a second. Get the fuck out of here. With your stupid shield, dude. Take that. Alright, where was that order? I didn't read it because I was so busy in the throes of combat. It's in my inventory. I am curious about what it said. Bag. Not this. Ah, maybe. Tool order. 2 sets of pliers, 15 scalpels, 1 surgical saw, 1 set of abdominal forceps, and 2 sets of surgical scissors. Well, I mean, that could really be for anything. Like, you know, medical, anyway. Where do I have to go? Oh, it's in the church, isn't it? Maybe? I can't tell. The waypoint and the tomb are, like, right next to each other. Or the bureau, rather. Is it a bureau, or is it a tomb? Probably a bureau. I'll come back. I'll come back for you, babe. I promise. I love finding old bureaus. It's so cool. It's one of my favorite things. Because again, it just like it completes. It's like it gives the Assassin's Creed feeling to more of it. It's like, oh man, there are bureaus here. The Brotherhood is all over the place. You know, I like that.
What do you see?
What indeed? A little too far away. Let's get closer. Let's get closer.
Best raise my hood here. This is where the leech dissects her prey.
Oh.
Go, Sunan.
Sunan is already in the sky. You look like a normal dude. Something's in there. I wish you could mark enemies with the bird. Used to be able to. Oh, it's probably in there. I guess I'll just infiltrate for real this time. Oh wow, this is a large area. I mean, she's probably, like, inside, you know? Probably right smack dab in the middle of the whole establishment. Okay. There's a lot of soldiers right here. I could very quickly fuck this up. Yes, one at a time. One at a time. Well, I tried to be stealthy. we're just gonna... Whoops. I love throwing weapons, it's so cool. Oh! Brutal. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Cool. There's another guard there. Is there an easier way to infiltrate this area? Probably not. Me crouching doesn't make it any more, not suspicious. Alright, let's... Fucked up doctor over here.
You're not going to die, my dear. Have patience. We'll patch you up.
Wow. No, you didn't see me. 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 You don't know where I am. Oh, fuck. You know where I am. Wah! There are all kinds of archers around here. How troublesome. Whoops. Oh. Get fucked. Can I throw this? Well, I meant like at an archer. I threw it regardless. I just wanted to throw it like up at a roof, but I don't get to choose where it goes. Whoops. Unless I can. Nah. You think I can shoot him? Like, efficiently? Clearly not. Anyway. Ooh. Hi, folks. I'm here to help. Oh. Is this somebody inside? Which way are they facing? I can't tell. What? Oh, fuck. Wait. I suppose I don't have to kill everybody. Oh, we gotta move this. Hurry. Oh, shit. Wait. Hello? Oh. Oh, fuck. Get down. No, get down. Dude. Eivor. You're killing me, Smalls. Come back here. Come back here. Got her. Ha 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 ha. Check behind corners next time, ma'am.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all
You sound like you know me.
we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
What the fuck does that mean? Finish it. I mean, like, in context of the book. Like, obviously she's dead now, but... I got the token.
A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
Where? Oh. Well, that frickin' sucks. Alright. Vivisection notes. Young girl of 16, peasant, Regna, she was named, yeah. One eye blue, the other green. Imprint of the ancient ones. What secrets will I find locked in this prison of meat and bone? That sucks. Well, I guess... Is there one of those fancy lifty thingies? No. I guess I'm just gonna run. Like a normal person. Out of here. I'm running. Like I said... Goodbye. I have to go report to Erke. Nothing to see here. It's very open, this area. Very unfortunate. Okay, well, now that we've got the leech and the arrow out of the way, now we just have to wait for the compass to show himself. And we're golden! This way. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Jeez. Hi, Erke. What is up, my guy? He seems forlorn.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Friedeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods. That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
What an analogy. I found Regna.
Brick of shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Regna when I found her.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, dude.
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Friedeswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that.
Well, you could just find a better doctor, I guess.
Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
There we go.
How she ended them. It might be the ravings of a mad woman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
It's a nice book, though.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
I wouldn't suggest either of these things. I would be like, why don't you look through it, and depending on whether it's the ravings of a madwoman or the ravings of, like, a very educated doctor who had really good medical opinions, then you could decide. Keep it.
It has cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping.
Thank you, Ivor.
We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book This is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
You're welcome. I think what we can gather from this is because both the Arrow and the Leech were very highly respected people in the community. So the Compass must also be somebody who is highly respected in the community. And they just gotta, they're just hiding behind that good reputation.
We should not be seen in this area.
Oh, we'll be fine. The Leech Book of Friediswit. What a baller name. Okay. Well, I wonder who we're gonna put in, like, the leader position when this is all over. Because I don't think Stowe would do it. I think he's too nice. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to see how that goes.
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die. A hero
Oh.
for all London. They'll hand London to the unwashed tides. Mark these words. Death to the usurpers! Stolid Reeves!
You fellows have no idea what. Can I close the door? Please close the door. Close. I'm begging. Hi, fellas. There's a bit of an insurrection going on outside. How does that make you feel?
Some
Oh, they're
surly
bonding.
Guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Oh no, do they love each other? Oh no, I want to hit on Stowe. Is that why he was so awkward when I tried? Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna be so disappointed. No, oh my gosh, let's not think about that. That's the bad ending. Me not being able to romance the cutest boy in town. Anyway, something is brewing outside.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
Cockblocked. For real. Oh my goodness. I hope they're not boyfriends because I would like to be the boyfriend.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over the
Let us
facts.
go over all that has happened up till now.
Triga was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the judge.
It is time to focus on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
What have we learned about the compass? I don't think we've learned anything, explicitly anyway.
We let fly the feathered dart. Cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
I was about to say, very poetic way to put it.
What is on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the Arrow, you want to hit back. We can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody Reeves!
Now, why would we just leave flammables around the floor like that?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Well, this hit the... Ah! Hit the fan real fucking quick, didn't it?
Make for the steeple!
I'm going! Oh my gosh.
We've many years yet. Come on.
Go down. Unless I'm supposed to... Yeah, okay, go down. Go... Eivor! I'm gonna catch myself on fire. I just came down from here, didn't I? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Make for the steeple. I went to the steeple. Hey, Scotty, what is up? I hate when Assassin's Creed does that. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, I'm supposed to climb up. Who'd have thunk that in an Assassin's Creed game I needed to climb? What? Oh. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Been playing for just about 2 hours now, so I'm having a good time. Unfortunately, the whole city is on fire. So I probably shouldn't be as good as I am. That was a badass shot of Eivor just now. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Something's blocking the doors. Well, I'm gonna go down safely. Too early in the morning. Yep. I'm just gonna take care of all of these guys first real quick, like. I missed!
That's only a taste of the hellfire you'll see.
Oh, stop it. Ah, I'm surrounded. What? Get the fuck. That is very early. Especially for noisy birds. I'm just gonna... Wah! I'm gonna get hit in the face with a sword. I'm gonna throw this weapon. Hold on one second. Okay. Stomp. And then I'll throw this weapon. Cool, I win. I opened the door!
We may throw a picnic.
Stowe, come on.
Let's go. Fresh air.
Like looting on the way out.
Let's get clear of this inferno.
Uni shit to do so much effort. It sounds like a lot of effort. Waking up in the morning, animal chores, university. That is a lot on a to-do list.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeer
Oh yeah, the
springs
poetry.
that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I want to go with Stowe because I think he's pretty.
I want those springles on our side. I will follow you, Stone.
Up on the ramparts. We'll redirect their fire.
Head empty. Head empty, only poetry, right?
This ends tonight.
May God guide
I guess
us.
only birds because poetry has not yet entered the chat, as they say.
Be reckless, little boys.
See you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Okay, I'm gonna be so upset if they're boyfriends.
They'll have no chance.
I want to be the boyfriend. But did you see the way they were looking at each other? Oh no. They were downright gazing into each other's eyes. They might kiss on Sunday afternoons. I walked into the church earlier and they were like super close to each other, their heads were together, and then I walked in and they like scrambled to separate from one another. I was like, oh no. I've already flirted with Stowe. I want to continue to flirt with him. Wait, which direction did he go? This way. Oh no, I'm on fire! Shit. Where is he? Up? Oh, are we gonna do something fancy? Fancy maneuvers.
Let's turn these springles back on the compass.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I want to go down and do some melee. Hi, folks! Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna blow those up, but you kind of beat me to it. Whoops. Who? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have... Whoop. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Don't fire shit at me. There we go. Is there another one? Yep. Whoop. How Vikingly gay can you be? I could be gayer and Vikinglier. Where is that one coming from? I thought I already got that one. Excuse me, sirs. Oh, fuck! Ooh. Bye. And then another one from... Whoa! Oh, wow! Wow! Out of the water. Whoa, fuck! No, the other way, dude. We're just dodging in all the wrong directions. Dude, dodge. Okay, we're just gonna... Where is it coming from? Back there, I think. Maybe I should have gone up to the, Hold on, I'm trying to run away. I see. I missed! I missed! I didn't miss. How many of these things are there? Find and assassinate the compass. Maybe, but I gotta get all these fucking things first. Whoops. Okay, I wanted to jump onto the debris, but I suppose that's not an option. Nope. Nope. Jump. 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 Get off.
Large enough to fall in over.
Found him. I haven't done anything. I would like to fight you man to man. Dude, he's got a flail? Is that what I saw? Oh, ugh.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Oh yeah, I should use my poison. Hold on, sir. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get rid of those because the last thing I need is him striking them before me. Ugh, not close enough in proximity just yet. Where are your archers? Do they kiss? Well, I've just been tossed into the water. Hold on, sir. Don't throw things at me. I'm dealing with being cock-locked. Hot nerd. Wait. Ooh. Whoops, no, confirm kill. Love it. Love it. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. Even if they do kiss, we all have two hands. It could just be the three of us. We can be three
Burning
boyfriends.
to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful.
Oh, your bare hand? That's gotta hurt.
Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
Me?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I'm not interested in ruling.
I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget.
You're so right.
Man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tide.
God knew. God knew.
We are that tide.
Oh, there he goes. How many coins do I need before I can go give them to Hytham? Because I've gotten an additional 3 just now. Can I loot him? No. Okay. Well, now I gotta... You know. What is it? The Tales of Shada O 8-boat leap? For my Fate fans out there. Oh, I thought that human person was something I could jump on, but... Speak to Stowe and Urke. I would love to speak to Stowe and Urke. Where are they? Oh. It would sink. Yeah, it would. I could jump on it, but, like, not very effectively. Come on. Yeah, are you people happy now? Because we just saved the whole town and you, like, burned down the church. Anyway, the double standards these people have. Maybe we'll get to see them kiss now. Maybe we will get to see them kiss now.
There you are. The drinker we must thank.
Look at how close they're standing together. Oh, they moved apart, of course.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
He's complimenting me.
Is dead.
I'm in denial.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood or stone.
Ill-timed, okay. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Oh no! Oh no!
I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. But you deserve this.
Oh, alliance secured.
Raven purge. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
Pride, you say? Plenty of pride in Vitruvian Jay streams. There could be more of it if I could, you know, offer a sexy proposal to both Erke and Stowe. Where are they? Can I go talk to them again, though? Or am I done? Quest completed. Friends with benefits, right? Am I done here? There's so many world quests. Oh my gosh, look at the compass. 1, 2... Oh, there's only 2. Oh, I gotta go back to Renvy.
Let's tell her the good news.
There's a lot to do in this area. I don't want to do that right now, though, because I'm coping. We're gonna go back to Ranvi, and I'm gonna be like, Ranvi, I met this really cute guy back in London, but he already had a boyfriend. And she's gonna be like, oh, that sucks. You want to kiss me instead? I'm gonna be like, no. No, I don't. Sorry. By the way, when's your husband coming home? Fuck. Only men. I am a man enjoyer. I am a man enjoyer. Women are gorgeous, but I am a man enjoyer. But, like, seriously, where the fuck is Sigurd? He's been somewhere else for a very, very long time. And I would like him to come back. I feel like I've been doing all of the heavy lifting. I'm the one going around getting all of these alliances, and I don't remember where Sigurd is, because it's been like 4 weeks. IRL. And I don't remember where he went. I think he went somewhere with Basim. Why are you still here? She's always lingering. But Ranvi, I secured another alliance.
Good to see you.
Yes, you as well.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
New faces?
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
Zooming in. Weird. My shoulder!
Hytham about my next targets.
That is weird. Let's see. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Gift from the other world. Oh yeah, I needed to get stuff from or for Volca, which I didn't speak to Hytham. I would gladly speak to Hytham. I was just talking about him. Thank you.
I should talk to Hytham.
I've got 2 of them. You just can't see the other one at the moment. I could take my cape off. Maybe I will. I am going to take my cape off. Hold on. I have to minimize the game in order to access my closet, as it were. There we go. 2 shoulders for the price of 1. Okay. Here we are. Now we're going to talk to Hytham. Hello, sir.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
Not the closet, don't go back there.
Speak to
Only for
Randall
fashion
when you travel
purposes.
there.
I promise.
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Displease me? Oh no.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Son of a bitch.
He's got him here in England. Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you. After I silence got him.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I will speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Was there something else? Oh, I have enough. No, I don't have enough. No.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now I can see everything. Thank goodness! All of my glory. Oh, it's raining. Okay, what's that? That's the contract guy. New alliance. Yeah. What? Don't yell at me. Someone said my name. Oh, I didn't want to lock on anything. Very glory. Thank you very much. I guess I'll go talk to Ranvi again. Well, I'm curious what would have happened if we would have just killed Gorm immediately, like in the beginning, you know? I don't want to talk about us. I want you to show me the alliance map. I'm grieving because I could not go to bed with Stowe.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Sure. Well. I mean, this one is just the next easiest. It's Nottinghamshire. Also, I never, like, I've never looked at the whole table before. This is cool. I never noticed them, like, standing on the sides of the table either. That's neat. I guess we'll just do this one because it's soon.
Sigurd told me he had business there.
Soon? Close.
Yes.
That's the word.
Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can.
I can go now?
With a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange
Free
for an
feed.
oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I would love to go meet Sigurd. I miss him.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great
go
Owls
see
River
Sigurd.
that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Excellent. I will be pleased to see him. Oh. I didn't want to read that letter. I already spoke to Ranvi. Sigurd is waiting at the alehouse. Yes, Sigurd is waiting at the alehouse. That's quite a ways away. Let's just fast travel. Oh my goodness, there's 2 quests here. Oh no, that's just... I did speak with Ranvi, and she didn't... Oh, well, because I didn't consult the map for the place to begin with a J. Where am I going? Right here. How close can I get? Not very. Tell you what. We're gonna teleport to right here, then we're gonna go to the shore, then I'm gonna call my longship, then we're gonna sail. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, I should probably look at my weapons and armor and stuff and see if I can upgrade anything. I probably can. It's been a while since I did sailing time. Hell yeah, I haven't sailed once yet this stream. Alright. Now, which way? Whoops. Which way is the shore? Probably just should have looked when I was on top of the viewpoint. I mean, north is best. Whoops. North. That's west. That's south. That's east. North. Cool. Just gotta get to the water's edge. Just gotta get... There it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm so excited to go see Sigurd again. It's been a long time since he's been around. Now the question is, how does your longship materialize there? You will see that shortly. I'm gonna take these berries. My rations are full. I guess I'm not gonna take the berries. Haha! That's the wrong button! Can it not come here? Oh no. Let's try that again. I don't think my longboat can show up here. My plan! My plan. What if I just... Maybe it won't do it because the port's right there. Let's see. Maybe if I fast travel 40 feet away. Yeah. That was so stupid. Okay. That was ridiculous. Alright, follow the river. Press Y to go to quest objective. Alright. Got my boat. I love auto sailing. I don't have to do anything. I could just sit here, listen to the songs. Oh, I'm not doing any raids. I don't wanna. We're taking a relaxing sailboat ride, longship ride. They even sing songs. They do! I love the shanties, they're great. And there's different ones. I can switch the song and they'll sing another one when they're done. It's fantastic. So, look out, sir. Almost crushed that dude. I did. Just almost. Honestly, I love the songs. It's one of my favorite parts of sailing. They had them in Odyssey, too. If I could find, like, a playlist of all of the sea shanties from the games, I would listen to it for, like, 10,000 years on a loop. It's very relaxing. It's such a vibe. There. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Hydrate or dihydrate. But I'm also gonna mute myself real quick. Oh wait, no. Whatever. Drinking ASMR, because I don't want to bring up the map and interrupt myself, so... not super ASMR. Total Drama World Tour. 650. I could walk. But I guess we'll just wait the extra, like, minute. Glug glug. I'm not gonna drink into the mic. I could! For the irony. Maybe one of these days I'll choose that kind of violence, but today is not that day. I'll do it when you least expect it. Don't, it's fine. I'm not gonna. I don't like drinking sounds. I do not enjoy it. Alright, let's pull over. We're done sailing. I said let's pull over. We're done sailing. Soldiers? Why are there soldiers on alert? What's happened here? Feeling complimentary and you're looking handsome today? Oh, thank you, darling. I do think the special occasion of my cape being off helps with my charm. Sudden glug glug reveal. This is the beginning of my ASMR arc. Oh shit, there's a dog too. Ugh. Oh, well the dog's not evil. That's nice. Well, wait. I just made a connection. If Sigurd's here, then how come...
I need your eyes, my friend.
How come everyone's on such high alert? Sigurd's waiting at the ale house. Oh, I didn't want to mark that. I didn't want to mark that. Wrong button. Okay. I can't get super close to the guards, so we're just gonna walk this way. Oh shit, is that a guard too? No, that's just a regular woman.
An alehouse. This must be it.
Sigurd. Sigurd, I'm gonna come in through the window. Oh. Speak.
I'm looking for 2 men. Not locals. A Norse and an Arab.
Fellas, the soldiers came after.
Fuck.
If I were you, friend, I'd keep mum about them.
My boys. They can handle themselves, but my
These
boys.
soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
That explains it. Sure does.
Welcome here. I've had
What?
enough trouble with Danes today.
Relax.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Well, my dudes are fine.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
The lady.
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Answer the question, and I won't have to do shit, lady. I know you're an honest woman.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxeniford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman will stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river.
Oh, we're the same. I'm about to do the exact same thing.
In one of them fish houses.
Fish house. Okay. What? Whoops. Okay. Well, there it is. Whoops. Didn't want to mark that.
Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
I don't want to go across the bridge because that's where soldiers are. Shut up, dude. I'm fine. Relax. Relax. Where is it? Was it that one? No. Behind me. Cool. Are there soldiers here, or just like regular people?
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Yeah. The door's probably barred. Oh!
Wait! Stop!
It's me.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Lock the door next time, then.
Nerved, brother. It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
Good to see you again, Basim.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place.
I
to
think
lead
he's
your
quite
brother
handsome.
about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
Yeah, then he got frickin' captured.
The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
I should take my hood off. I like to see, Avor's face. The Paladin's Stone. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well, I'm in a, you know, not restricted area, but wary area. I can't take my hood off.
Always. He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight.
What time is it? It is... Whoa, fuck! It's time to hide in the bush! Hold on, wait. What time is it? It is, 3:18 p.m. So not quite the afternoon. Or it is the afternoon, not quite evening yet. It feels like 5 o'clock, though, let me tell you. I didn't expect it to only be 3 p.m. Don't be suspicious of me. Don't be suspicious of me! No. Goodbye. Leave me be. I'm killing you! Throw a weapon. Oh, I can't throw a weapon. Whoop. I'd like to throw this spear, though. Oh. I suppose I'll just use this spear to, you know, kill him instead of kill a different guy. Why are you charging at me? You only woke up at 10 a.m. When did I wake up? I slept in a little bit today, but I think I was up by like 8:30-ish. I tend to wake up pretty early. I didn't start stream until like close to... It was like, I think it was like 12:30 when I started. Oh, yeah. I try to tweet in the morning. Like when I wake up. But then I forget. And then I turn my computer on and I get my coffee. And I'm like, oh, it's time to work out and start my day and then shower. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot to tweet. So... That's the morning ritual. Wake up, be awake, forget to tweet, remember to tweet, tweet, and then be late for stream. Why are there so many people around? Oh, because Basim's still fighting. Okay, are we done now? I was so distracted by chat, or by your message, I didn't see that I was getting attacked. I do work out. I wouldn't say that I'm swole, but I definitely have some strength about me. You see these, you know, delectable shoulders? They're there because I work out. But I'm not like shredded. But, you know, I am physically fit. If I do say so myself. Biteable shoulders. I'm glad you think so. I do love my shoulders, though. I pay especially good attention to arm day. Everybody needs to stop perceiving me. Is this door locked? Fuck. Hold on. Can I... Wait. Can I... Oh, that's just a bow. I thought it was a spear. I wanted to throw it at him. Stomp! Eivor. Oh, ugh, ugh. There we go. Let's see. The reason I brought it up, the art for your stream schedule is very pretty. Oh, thank you! I drew it myself. I appreciate it. I've been meaning to draw more art, I haven't had the chance. I end up drawing other stuff instead. You're very skilled. Thank you! And very pretty. Also, thank you for that again. Oh shit, that's Basim. Thank goodness friendly fire isn't a thing. You're great at drawing. Thank you very much! I appreciate it. I do like drawing. I try my best. Force open, thank goodness. I can't draw. Practice! If you want to draw, anyway. What? Fish? Oh. I thought he was calling me a stinky fishwife or whatever he said.
As will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
Jeez, this woman is ferocious.
And that poxy-ass bastard, Alfred. We won't have it.
Let's talk, fellas.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued
His eyeliner? I didn't see.
Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady,
You don't have to shit on me. Let's just talk instead. Goodness gracious.
you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
For free?
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Don't do that to me. Oh, I didn't get to see his eyeliner. F. Okay. Was Sigurd always, like, power hungry? I know that he wanted to be king earlier, like, before we left Norway, but that was also his birthright. He was literally a prince. So it made sense that he was upset that he didn't get that. But, you know. Maybe he was always like that and I just don't remember because it's been a while since we talked to Sigurd last. But was he always so hungry? I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm like, why won't you heavy attack? Well, it's because I'm hitting the fucking lock-on button and not the heavy attack button. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Oh. I wasted my poison for nothing. Just normal medieval things.
You should have freed me.
Oh, I see what you mean about this guy's eyeliner.
This is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met. That was your plan, Sigurd.
His eyeshadow's
Charm
also
the
pretty
lady
nice.
with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble.
Sir.
Edward's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the leash
Okay.
of the garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse.
Let's go! Wait, did I loot everything? I know you said it was time sensitive, but it's not really. Can you imagine if everything that was, you know, time sensitive in game was actually treated as a time sensitive matter? Is someone gonna jump on this horse? Oh, I'll get out of your way.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive,
Destination
Eivor.
cannot be
My
reached.
heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
No, I guess he is
Remember our
different.
hunts beyond the northern way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales your siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
Well, it's good to know.
Explain who this Fulke woman is.
When the time
Life wine is such a cool phrase. I agree.
She's the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England.
Why are you going the other
what larger
direction?
plan could we need?
Oh.
Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you would take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Then tell me the whole truth, Sigurd. I'm glad that Avar, gosh, that's a new one. I'm glad that he agrees that Sigurd is acting different, because I thought it was just me, but if Avar is like, no, he's different, then like, bruh, that's not good. Okay, that's enough. Don't run into me. We're in enemy territory.
My eyes.
Well, close enough anyway. Rescue the Thanes. Okay. Bless you. I don't know if you heard that, but the dog sneezed. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go in. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. Didn't really hear it. Okay. She's sitting behind me, as she always does. But, yeah.
We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends.
I should be cautious around here. No, we must be careful. Do not let the executioner swing his axe.
I can't tell if he's facing forward. Yeah, he is. Alright, well, he won't be facing anywhere. Oh, unless I just get a cutscene. Well.
They are about to execute the prisoners.
That's not good. I was expecting stealth. Oh god. Well, that was ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Speaking of workouts, I've been sort of working out or attempting to keep my weight down and stuff. Nice! Keep your motivation and you can do whatever you want. I love exercising. Both, like, you know, for the aesthetic purposes and just, like, the feeling of getting stronger and feeling better and stuff like that. I love exercise for so many reasons.
Looks like trouble.
Want to be snatched. That's one of the reasons. Okay. One person down. I don't have to kill any of these guys, but it certainly makes it a whole lot easier. I think I'm just gonna get this guy too while... Hey, hey, hey. Shut up. Alright. No. I'm in the bushes. Come here, soldiers. Please? Come here. Thanks. Yeah, oh no, look, a body. Wow, how suspicious. Oh, wonder how that got there. Oh, wow, oh. Achoo! Exactly, stop perceiving me. I'm an assassin. I'm not supposed to be perceived. Can I jump assassinate? That's kind of far away. I'm just gonna sneak over. Alright. You! Oh, there's two of them. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Whatever you want to call me. Oh, goodness. Is this my destination? I don't know. Come here.
Storm brewing there.
No. I thought this was a bush. This is not a bush. That's a bush, though. What are you talking about? You didn't see anything. I'm just, I'm hidden. Here in the shrubbery. There's nothing to see here. I don't know why you're so upset. Huh! Nice. Fool. Fool. Oh. Boss him? What are you doing? Sigurd, what are you doing? I had him. Guys? Alright, well, since they're doing that, I'll just free these prisoners.
I owe you my life, friend.
There.
We must bring down Edwin once and for all.
Oh, there's a bell? Okay, well, I guess I might as well take care of that. Cool.
Is that your best shot?
Right. Goodness gracious. It's supposed to be a stealth mission. Though I suppose now that we've got like some free folks. What? No, let me. Oh, I wasn't close enough to assassinate him. Ooh, ouch. But now that we have all these soldiers anyway, I broke the bell. Stealth is probably out the window because they're just going to be walking around. Unless they're only, like, aggroed by me, which sucks. Alright, was that the only one around here? Where are the other ones? You guys can just keep handling that. I guess I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh, escort the Thanes to safety. Was that all of them? I suppose so. Alright, fellas, this way. Hey, you guys. Are you here for a reason? Everybody needs to follow me regardless.
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Yeah, she seems like a real swell lady. Come here, everybody. Okay. Water! Hydrate or dihydrate.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood.
You're welcome.
I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good thing.
She did capture y'all, so maybe you shouldn't underestimate her.
That's
That's true.
Of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows.
She definitely gets stuff done.
Married to my daughter and sell a man at Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
The mad woman, you say. Tell me the secret.
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know.
Why?
Nothing.
Bro.
Understand this.
Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Gidrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
I wish I knew more
All
about
the
this.
gains we made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east at Linforda, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
Dude, is he gonna fuck this up for us?
And join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to
Love being
Gidrich.
left in the dark,
Tell him
right?
We'll be ready when he calls.
My
Every man
favorite
needed.
thing. For fuck's sake, Sigurd. Where's my horse? Let's go back to... Yeah, but horse. Go back to Gadrick. I'm gonna go back to Gadrick and I'm gonna be like, dude, my brother has been going through some nonsense. Has he said anything to you about this prophecy nonsense? Anything. Half a sentence. Even. You have any idea what he's talking about, because he won't tell me shit. Why won't he tell me? We're supposed to be brothers. And he's not confiding in me anything. Making this very difficult. Feels like he's gonna murder all these things. I don't know what he's doing. Because he's like, ooh, the prophecy, ooh, my purpose here. Bruh. I thought we were just supposed to be gathering alliances so that we could take on the larger power that's been fucking everybody over in the land. Prophecy you talking about?
No soldiers here now. Gidrich has cleared them all out.
I don't even think Ranvi knows what's going on, and she's his wife. Sorry, didn't mean to run you over with my horse. Though I have been making a habit of it on accident lately, so, you know. Maybe just get out of my way when you see me coming?
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business.
Okay.
Forgot my weight stole. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Hmm.
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Gidrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you and your brother, are you still with me?
I am. I am.
I like your bluntness, Gidrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Okay, I guess Sigurd's, yeah.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do
He
not
does have nice
understand
eyeliner, doesn't he?
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight.
I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the field for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire, or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if
Oh,
you see them.
flag
and defend
bearers.
my field if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
Good old-fashioned warfare.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Kinnabella Castle. Okay, let's go destroy some supplies. Where's my... Come here. Horse! Multiple quests accepted. Oh, golly. Mount. Gorilla shit, exactly. Get some proper strats going on here. You get rid of the supplies. Wait, find and speak to Sigurd. I don't want to speak to Sigurd. I want to go burn some supplies. I'm gonna go burn some supplies. Because then they're fucked. A hungry soldier is a poor soldier. Let's see, I said in Hamilton we cut supply lines, we steal contraband. Exactly. Wait. I don't want to do the world quest right now. She'll be there later. She'll be there later. Yeah, track quest. I am tracking that quest. Oh, am I not tracking that quest? Oh, locate area. Here we go.
Zunin, guide me.
Alright, let's go over there. Fast, faster, faster. So is it just several encampments like that that I'm looking for? Probably. Okay. Easy enough. Excuse me, horse.
I should not be seen in this area.
I won't be seen in this area. What if... Because I could... You know what? Let's do this. Oops. I wanted to blow up the thing. Not hit the dude. Hold on! I'm blowing up your supplies. Give me a second. Leave me alone. He. Oh, I'm on fire! Oh, no, that's not he at all. I keep missing. Stop it. No. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no. Where's my horse? Show nearby quest. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Did I need to kill them all? Because it does just say chipping away. Oh, shut up. Why don't I do the smart thing and look at the map, huh? Let's see. Oh, yeah. No, that's the thing with Sigurd. Quests. So they're just around? Okay, maybe I will kill the soldiers. Maybe I will do that. I'm not interested in you guys. You're unrelated to my current, yes.
No!
Shut up. I didn't kill anybody yet. Hello. Did you have an axe? No, it was just a bowman. Missed, nerd. Throw a weapon. Excellent. Fuck. He's fast. Nice. Okay. Any others? I'll take these. Okay. Oh! Haha, hello. Didn't see you. Sorry about that. Oh, my eyes! Okay. Well, I burned all the supplies. I think. Unless I also need to destroy this. Can I set that on fire? Is there a fire that I can light my arrow with? Yes. Give me that. Light my arrow. Whoops! Didn't want to do that at all. Light my arrow. Light my arrow. Light my arrow. There we go. Oh no, I destroyed that one already. Is that gonna catch fire? Maybe? I can't tell. Whoops. Is it gonna catch fire? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I mean, there's one. Do I just follow...
What do you see?
like, the area, I guess? Because it did only give me the waypoint for that one. Ah, I do just have to keep going. Okay. Easy peasy. Follow the road. Oh, there's my horse. Did I mark it? I did. It's just right there. Location
Yeah,
discovered.
an old harbor. This is the camp.
Unless this is not the right camp and this is the Sigurd thing. So fucking hot outside I can't even fall asleep. That's awful. Why am I hiding? Oh. Oh, because this is... okay. Whoops. Well, this is not what I came here for. Come here. Okay, that looked funny. Speaking of the weather, though, it's gotten to it's gotten down to like moderate temperatures here, so I'm not like fucking dying anymore. It's bearable where I'm at now. But last week it was definitely not bearable. No. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, no! Let me go! Holy shit! I was mashing the buttons. I couldn't get away. Wow, Me neither. That was the first time I've seen it. I wish it was cold here. We go through this every single time I stream Assassin's Creed, though. I love the winter. Oh, my eyes! I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Stop it throwing dirt at me. Very rude. It is an easy topic. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get rid of that marker. Remove all markers. Whoops. And then I accidentally made a new one. Of course I did. So, Sunan, tell me, why did I need to come here? Oh. Whoops.
I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't seem eager. She could use it against us.
Well, I guess since I'm here, I might as well do this. Let me climb the wall. Yeah, I might as well try the fucking quest. Keeps asking me to do it. Might as well get it out of the way. Then I can focus on the camps.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
Whatever you say.
Pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough.
You haven't explained anything.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give
Thank
me your
God.
blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eadwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want. But if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come.
I just wish I was given an answer, dude.
Will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that.
I would totally be willing, happy even, to follow him wherever he's going if he would just tell me why. Is Sigurd not going to get in the boat with us? Is he somewhere else? I don't know why I decided to get into a boat.
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. Very little we know of this woman. This would have been faster to just jump over, or to just swim over the river myself. Come on, let's go. Get up. Come on. Are they following me? Well, one of them is. Whatever. But yeah, dude, why won't he just tell me? The sheep are following me. I'm a shepherd now. That's my new career path. But yeah, I don't know why he's being so secretive with this. And also the fact that he pulled, like, the I'm your Jarl thing on me. Like, dude, we're... yeah. But also, you're my brother? Why aren't you just being truthful with me, dude? He is being so weird. It's suspicious. I don't like it. Monastery, it's all the way over there. Alright. Maybe he's the imposter. I mean, early, like, right off the bat, when we first started the game, Valka, the seer, gave us a prophecy that we were going to betray Sigurd. Or that, like, we were just going to be at odds with each other and that a betrayal would happen at some point. And naturally, you're like, no, I would never betray Sigurd, and he would never betray me. We would never do that to each other. Like, so, the groundwork is there. We know it's gonna happen. But we don't know why.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Alright, in there. Stealth is difficult. I could just, like, cause a ruckus. Unless there's a window or something that I can crawl in through. Oh, there's several windows. Maybe, unless they're just not loading. Oh, I didn't even realize that I could just use, yeah, I could use the roof. Hold on, you, come here for a second. Yeah, you're gonna be in my frickin' way in 3 seconds. Oh, come on, I hit the assassination button. This is what I wanted to avoid. Well, I guess we're going in guns a-blazing, fellas. Can I throw this at someone? No. Okay. Who else is around? You. His back was turned. I think I should have been able to assassinate him. Okay, well. Onto the roof I go. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh. I thought that was closer. Oh, a ladder. And a thing. That makes things easier. Bye. Okay, here we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I didn't mess up. I was very stealthy. Nobody knows I'm up here. At all. Oh, there's supplies here? Ooh. I could always use those. Oh yeah, there were in fact windows there. They just weren't loading in before. That sucks. Okay, well. Should be able to just get in through this tower. Usually you can.
Surveying the area, Sunan.
I could just go in through the front door, probably. Can you go in through the front door? That'd be funny if I could. Might need a key. I guess we're gonna go back down. Okay. At least we landed on the roof. Yep.
Need to get on the other side.
Exploration area. That's the most horrible whistling I've ever heard in my life. Is it barred from the other side as well?
Blocked from the other side.
Yep. Let's see. Unless there's like some underground entrance that I'm supposed to take instead. Sorry. I'm gonna get the supplies first. Oh, I can't unless I start a raid. Fine.
Show me.
Why can't you break those? I know, right? I'd love to break the windows, but you can't break the windows. Did that just not load in? Oh no, it did load in. It's just, I can't. It looks like they're open, but they're not open. Unless they are breakable. Maybe I should try it. But they've never been breakable in the past. Maybe it just looks breakable. There's a key over there, which doesn't do me much good. None of these tower windows look like they're breakable either. I don't know, we'll try breaking a window. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. I feel silly. Why do you feel silly? Maybe I can break through the stained glass. Oh, I can. Well. Now we know. I didn't think you could break through the windows, because there's never been any reason for me to break a window. Multiple guards here. We're just gonna kill you first. We'll leave you alone. Oh, gosh. Oh, do I have to kill you? Well, it doesn't see any, or it doesn't say anything. You know, only now am I reading the, quest prompt, and it wanted me to do a river raid. That's why the supplies are here. I guess I'll just have to do that later. Vitruvian read the quest prompt challenge. Step 1 failed. Oh, I missed. I feel silly because I want to give more compliments to your too pretty and nice. I read that faster than my mouth was able to keep up, and I stumbled. Thank you again. Let's see. Proclamation concerning Folke. I don't want to read. Unlock the door. But you are such a gem.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to persevere his plan, to see beyond and above the lies of Beelzebub, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the 24th mystery. Amen.
That's a lot of words there.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
Shut up.
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic.
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mohammedans, but by true Christians.
Consider your position.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your God so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
Okay.
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers.
Okay, the Lord.
Friend, take the key and depart with your strange friend.
What? Why? Okay. That was weird.
Praise the Lord of the
Oh, you look like a soldier. Interesting and unexpected.
Are you sent by the angels of Saxons, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
Yeah, she's got interesting style.
The instruments of the children of Saxons the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings.
Oh.
Now you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
Well, now it makes sense.
Come.
Wait, is there anything here for me to loot? Doesn't look like it is very sparse in here. Yeah, there's nothing. Well, I guess that explains,
How long were you imprisoned?
you know, Sigurd's obsession with... Hi, goodbye. This prophecy, because it might be an apple.
Have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge. The false god worshipped
No
by these
loot
robed
goblin.
imbeciles.
Right. Very
Across
unfortunate.
Germania and
I'll have to
France,
raid this later, in which case there will be plenty of loot.
and here in England too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true
Also, look at the hilt on her sword. It's a cross. That's so
If you wish to know
cool.
the true
indeed.
It's got like rubies inlaid on it. That's cool. I want that kind of sword.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Oh, that didn't. He didn't like that.
Is a curator of objects of great worth. One of
When she holds it's an upside down cross. It sure is. Oh, the sword's gone.
You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is
Oh,
the sun
Ragnar.
and moon of all my sacred objects.
That doesn't answer the fucking question. I want answers. I just want some answers. Let's be diplomatic. We're here for an alliance.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these...
Is it actually an artifact, or is it something else?
No whispering god led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment.
He infuriates me more
Saga
with each
Stone
passing
is
moment.
hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
Yes.
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind.
Her sword's
Eivor.
back.
You may find it more interesting than you expect.
The thing about that sword, though, is it doesn't really offer any good hand protection. Like, there's no handguard on it, because the cross bit would be... it's too far down. Very impractical weapon, but it does look cool.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts.
Looks better on a wall, yeah. Yeah.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians
Aussie.
like her, like Alfred, they believe...
I don't think I could do an Australian accent if my life depended on it.
The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saxons.
On purpose, anyway.
The demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Sacklas and his kind were rising in time, but they...
Wow, look,
lost
I gotta level
sight
up from riding my
of God,
horse.
The self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of light.
This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact,
The true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
I have so many questions.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Gosh. What was Sigurd doing while I was out securing alliances for the Raven clan? He was like reading occult textbooks or something? What is his deal?
This is the place of the dead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled
Dude, he must have been.
the same truths
Not the
that
kind that
left him in
Valka
prison.
offers either.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand.
There's a perfectly good staircase right there. And so we're all taking turns going up the ladder. Perfectly good staircase.
Brother Paul, are you here?
Ransacked from
Oh.
floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I am told to hide it well, but I do not know where.
Don't worry, I got you.
It must be there.
I got it already. Ooh. Oh, but also dead person.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend.
Oh, well, F. He's very green looking, been dead for a while.
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
So now we have to go find the stone?
These men did this. They killed Brother Paul and
Yep.
took my stone.
Blah.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes.
Don't you pin this
stole
on
us
me.
down, and I missed my chance.
Don't you pin this on me, Sigurd, my beloved elder brother. Do not pin this on me. I don't know what we're doing here. Nothing is ever simple. It doesn't matter. The dude's already dead, the stone's already gone, so we gotta go find the stone. Doesn't matter. Don't cry over spilled milk, you just get a napkin and you clean up the milk.
It's the stone, Sigurd.
Oh,
You're
Aver's
chasing
mad.
shadows like a madman howling at the moon.
I was more calm
What
about it.
matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self. My destiny.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
No. Oh. Ah, piss. Oh, at least she's like, come out and speak with us about it instead of just laying siege to the ruin.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Ava. First we talk. Lady Edwin, the stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
Why did you steal it?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
So for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother.
We have a deal then.
We accept.
For fuck's sakes.
Done.
Do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down!
You can try to cut me down.
Avon, are you mad?
Yes, I'm pissed, actually. How kind of you to notice, dear brother.
We had our chance. We will speak of this, Avon. I will not forget.
For fuck's sakes. Think of your honor, Sigurd. Fucking unbelievable. God, are you mad? Yeah, actually, quite, but not in the way that you think I am. Jesus. Wait, hold on. I want to use my poison. It makes us dealing with you a little easier. Oof. Can I parry such a big dude? Come on, attack me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Thanks. Man, this shield is pretty sturdy, isn't it?
Get ready.
More of them? I'm not even done with this one. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, ha! I didn't see that guy. Can I just shoot you in the ankle? Well, I can shoot you in the top of the ankle, apparently. Oh, wait, that's a deadly weapon up there. Took me a second to hear what was going on. Oh. Oh my god, no, don't knock me off the edge. Very rude. Someone needed my help, but he's gonna have to wait a second. Unless that was just like a regular cry for help and not like a, oh, I'm down. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. The life alert jokes and all that. Oh, I hit the stomp button, but it didn't go through. Well, that was embarrassing. There we go. I have chosen nothing. Are we done yet? Okay, now what?
Eivor, you muck-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
We had to behead a guy in order to get it. That's a lot of blood that comes out of a head when you cut it off. I don't know what you guys are on, but I would really like some answers. I would really like some answers. We have a pact with Giedrick.
I will not
Clown shit, for real.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
I could punch him? I'm not gonna punch him. I think I like Basim. My beef is with Sigurd, not Basim. I'm gonna take a breath.
That's one you, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
Then why didn't you tell
It was
me?
your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted.
Excuse me?
Passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
I'm gonna punch Sigurd.
You move with the wrath of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. That will lead you astray, Eivor. Come, friends. We have a battle to prepare for.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
No, this is new.
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Excellent. I have an ally.
Her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
No, maybe I should have done this one first and get the locations of all the camps instead of just aimlessly guessing.
Sigurd, brother, you're lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Holy shit. What is Sigurd's problem? You are not to be trusted, Eivor. The fuck's that supposed to mean? We've always trusted each other. Who told you that I was— what? offended that my own brother, who I have served this whole time, doesn't even trust me. Adam West Joker arc. Incredible. God. Someone get him the red lipstick. No, I can't. I'm not gonna ride my horse off of a cliff. Alright, we're just gonna follow the road. Go to the quest objective automatically. Man. Where are you going? There we go. Oh, computer system. So very silly. But dude, like, if Sigurd had just been like, okay, so we gotta get this stone, and when we get... Okay. Because he said, once we find Folke, I'll tell you everything that you need to know. And then we found Folke, and he didn't tell me anything, and then he just got, like, weirder about it. And then he didn't say anything. If he was just like, oh, if we're gonna get this stone, but in order to get the stone, we're gonna have to, like, put on airs that we're gonna betray Giedrick, and because Giedrick is so weak, we could just be like, yeah, he's weak, we don't trust him, obviously you're the better person to go with. What was her name, like, Aedwin, whatever? Like, full cooperation, full cooperation. If he had just told me the plan, because it would have been easy to falsify the information, why would I strategically go against that? Like, it's a sound strategy. Because if we were still gonna get her out of power or whatever, we could have laid siege later. Like, why didn't he tell me? Why doesn't he trust me? Who told him not to trust me? I'm very upset about this. Oh, it's still quite a ways away. He didn't have to. Whoops. Whoops. Well, now there's 2 markers on the map that I don't need. But yeah. I know why Basim wants the thing. Just because of, you know, Assassin's Creed. But, you know, so I'm not necessarily faulting him for any of that, but I am gonna fault Sigurd for not being open with me. Can I shoot that from here? No. Can I shoot any of them from a distance? Man's gonna say God told him. I would just beat him up, right? God.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's roof? For that is where you will be if these supplies reach your castle.
I'd give them over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need only give me time. I might do some work.
It's a crying shame, your story. A few supplies ain't gonna rewrite the history of the world, woman.
Oh, don't say that.
Will bring death to the farmers and merchants of this land. Could you live with such a burden?
None of my concern.
Not until there's a sword strike.
Or a fire in your area. Whoops. Why won't it fire? There we go. Whoops, killed that guy. Oh, it didn't burn the supplies. There we go. Oh, hush. Well.
You have a brusque way of ending an argument.
We don't have time for philosophical discussion.
I didn't do anything. She walked into the fire herself. Or he, whoever the merchant was. I assume it's the merchant.
We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, It will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Mm-hmm.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I should.
Whoops.
Fresh kills will arouse
Oh, shit.
suspicion.
Hold on, I'm on fire. Goodness gracious. Well, hold on, I have to wait for the fires to die down a little bit. Okay. Carry. Let's see. Which direction are they going to come from, though? I see a horse down there, but I'm pretty sure that's my horse.
Zunin, guide me.
Yeah, hold on, let's look the other way. I said, let's look the other way. Oh, yeah. Hay bales. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. We're going. We're going. Slowly but surely. Can only run so fast with an explosive jar. Wait! Wait! I'm not fucking... Hold on. How do I put it down? That's crouching. I hope that was the correct location. I only placed one oil jar on the main road. And it's not even on the main road. Yeah, that's not gonna hit him.
They're here.
Okay, well, my bad. I didn't do this properly. Though there is an oil jar right there already, and right there already. Maybe I didn't actually have to do anything. Where are they going? I guess I'll just hit that one. If they pass by there. Well, this isn't working at all. I just have to eliminate the reinforcements. Yeah, whatever, dude. The plan didn't go according to anything, so we're just brute forcing this. You and your stupid iron shields. I'm trying. What? Oh yeah, that didn't really do anything. Stop. Don't stab me. Very rude. Oh, beheaded via punching. Love that. Oh, stop insulting me. And also stop trying to hit me, it's very rude. Whoop. These polearm guys are a pain in the butt. Can I just... Your weak spot is your legs. And also, my aim. Finally. Throw a weapon! Whoops. That was my bad. Oh, I'm on fire again! Well, with any luck, he'll catch on fire. Where is what's-her-face? Why isn't she helping me? How the fuck do they pierce you if you're on the other side with your spear? I don't know. It's ridiculous. Away with you, dude. And your giant shield that I hate. Alright. Is anyone too far away? Can I throw this at someone? I can throw it at the tree stump instead of the dude who was right next to me. That was very silly. That's what I wanted to see. Can I throw this? What? I love throwing weapons. Can't get you out of the way. This is taking much longer than I thought it was going to. Okay. For goodness gracious. Yeah, sometimes the auto-target works wonders. Other times it just doesn't take environmental factors or proximity into account. Could you walk any slower, ma'am? Oh my goodness. To the cliff top. I will go to the cliff top first. How about that? Are you gonna come up here? You gonna join me? I'll be eating mushrooms until you come up. There she goes. Just had to give her some space. Yeah, speak. Too bad our trap didn't work.
Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At some
Opposite, you say?
Your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke.
No.
But only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear
Well, then that definitely kind of proves that the stone she's talking about is an artifact if she mentioned the Isu.
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
Highly doubted. Highly doubtful. X to doubt. I worry about your sanity. No, that's nonsense.
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
So a regular god.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join.
Alright, you do you. Okay. I'm gonna take some of these arrows. Thanks. Where's my horse? Come on. Ah! To Chinnabel. Let's go. Right, it was like a hard... Or is it Kinnabel? I don't remember. All the people we didn't kill with fire, right? Oh, those marks are still on my map on accident. Let's just get rid of those. Yeah, I mean, it's right here. I don't really have to search for it. Kinnabel. Excellent. Thank you. I could not remember. Like most things. The derelict shrine of Camulus. Interesting. Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
See that our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Lots of words going on here.
Bring those men here in formation.
It's Welsh. Excellent. I was unsure.
Gidrich,
C is a funny letter.
Dealt Edwin a few bruising
There's so many
blows?
different ways you can say it.
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Sure am. Oh my gosh. Well, at least they're all like close by. It's just multiple points. Okay, assault soon. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Okay. I love sabotaging stuff. Sorry, foxes. Coming through. I like how he speaks. Who the, Gaedric guy? Gaedric? Gaedric? I don't remember. Remember one thing challenge. Gosh. I try my best. But my best could be better, I think. Okay, let's just... weaken the hold. I am weakening the hold. The controller was making... It was vibrating, but I guess it won't really do anything anymore. Whoopsies. He reminds me of something from Monty Python the Holy Grail. Ah, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Whoopsies. No, I'm not, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just, I'm not infiltrating anything. Not a thing. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Take your berries. No. Get down! Oh my god. Huh? Come here. Yeah, in the bushes. Rations are full. Okay.
What's going on?
Gonna get at least one proper stealth infiltration. Whimper, little man. One of my favorite pastimes is to make men whimper. Which is certainly a sentence to say on its own, let alone taken out of context. Well, come here, fellas. I have, you know, you're doing the same thing, so that doesn't really make you any better than me. Now let's get a third guy over here, shall we? Come on.
God, what is it now?
Come over here and you'll see. There you go. Where's the first thing, by the way? It's still kind of a walk away. I'm not gonna throw a weapon to a guy. Or at a guy, not even a foot away from me. Being so suspicious. Absolutely. Oh shit, this bush isn't hiding me. There we go. Oh, they're all like way in there. That guy on the tower is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, but not if I just go this way. If I were to walk through the front door in closer proximity, he'd be a bit of an issue. What's that guy gonna do? Where are you going, sir? Goodbye. Okay. Can I climb? Without setting myself on fire? Excellent. Cool. No. That was close.
Alright, I'm in.
That was very silly. Is there 2 guards or just the 1? There's 2. I think if I can get that one to come in here, though, it won't be as much of a problem. Very fruity. Every day. Every day. Oh shit, I didn't want to get both of them in here. Just one. Just one. Well. Oh, cool. Thank goodness. Yes. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes. Come on. Please. Make this easy on me, man. Excellent. Cool. Alright, there's a guy up there, and he's facing my direction, so that's a pain in the butt. Where is the first trap? It's like right over that a ways. Maybe I should take out the crossbows. I should be able to just carefully... And... one... Oh! Nothing. Hey, first, come to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Oh gosh, goodness. Hello, everybody in medieval Europe. I'm here to talk to you about your chariot's extended warranty. Yeah, I'll try. There we go. Collateral damage. Whoop. You and your pole arm. Okay. Yeah, just stab right through your friend there. Throw a weapon. Can't throw the weapon. Let's just take care of you real quick. And then I'll blow this up. You stab through your friends all the time. That's it, yeah. Gamer privilege. Sucks to be you, dude. But, like, you know, truth be told, I did catch myself on fire not too long ago, and it does suck. So... I understand his plight, his struggle. Okay, that was one. Where's the next one? You think if I crouch, that dude on the top won't see me? Are you serious? That's so silly. I'm gonna ledge assassinate him. Go up. Oops. Oop. Nope. Go in! Wow, just in time. Where are the others? Oh, this guy's just coming right up. Loot. Ah, there it is. No, you won't. Maybe if I just blast through here. Suddenly, the Viking has disappeared and has totally left the castle. And I ran right into those spikes while I was reading this, your comment. Let's see. It's not like he's just sneaking around murdering people, right? That would just be absolutely unprecedented. Oh no, don't bark, please. No, Fluffin. Hold on. Hi. I'm back. Someone came home, so the dog started to bark. But anyway, they're quiet now, so let's continue. Alright, where's the last one at? Where's the last one at? Oh, but there's treasure. Don't mind if I loot. Get out of my way. Where are they? They must be, like, deep within. Somewhere. I have to readjust my position in my chair. Adrenaline full. Maybe if I, like, just, decide to go stealthy again. Well, I'd have to break... What?! Because I want to send up my bird, but I can't send the bird up to see where they're at until I'm not an active threat. Oh wait, I can just throw your weapon. Come here. Throw weapons. Oh, they don't have any weapons to throw. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I can... I always forget about my poison. No shrimping, but simping allowed. Absolutely. Godspeed. Big agree. Encouraged, even. Okay, that guy sees me. But his friend doesn't, which is funky. Did you see that arrow flying in past me that didn't hit? That was pretty badass. But it also means that there's somebody behind me, so that's less badass. Can I send my bird up now? No, there's one right there. There's soldiers coming after me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, and I have to destroy these things too. I thought it was just the oil things. Whoops, sorry. Just took that arrow like a champ. Okay, further in we go. Did you watch The Northman? No, I have not. I have not. Right? They are in here, right? Oh, well, come on. You should. What is it on? Is it a show? Is it a movie? What is it? Raven. Oh my. Did I get the ones behind? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe they're just not updating. Whoops. It's a movie. Okay. I've heard of it. Or at least it sounds familiar enough. Okay, we're back to stealth. For real now. I'm not gonna mess up this time, I promise. The Viking Hamlet story? Oh, interesting. Viking inspiration for Hamlet? Hmm. Neat. Bro, just come here. Stop hanging out in the open. Let's go. Thanks. Alright, and I should just be able to hit... Okay, maybe not. Who saw me? You. Of course. Couldn't see your friend getting assassinated. But you can see me, you know, poke my noggin out of a bush for 2 seconds. Go up, please. Yeah, I tried to be stealthy about it, but, it didn't work. However, if I kill you fast enough, no one will know. Oh, there's 2 of you there. Excellent. On Prime? I do have Prime. Now for the other dude. Loot. I sure hope there's not anybody coming around the other way. Like behind me? That'd suck. Okay, cool. We are just winning. Slowly. Ooh, what's that? A letter. Report. Our web of spies extends through Oxenfordshire, milady. None can come, go, or assemble electron launch. Yeah, okay, well, that was kind of... Didn't really need a letter to tell me that. Okay, now... This... Whoops! Now why did I do that? Ooh, golden treasure. Okay. Is that the only guard on this side now? Because I've only killed like 4 others, so hopefully it is. Now my question is, when we attack this place, how will there be anyone left to defend it, right? They'll be like, oh, call everybody, we're under attack, and then they'll be like, oh, wow, when I'm on my call, when I'm answering the call for battle, I seem to be stepping over a lot of corpses. Does anybody know where all these corpses came from? They're just idiots about it. Easy. It's such a difficult angle to explode something from. Okay, what else is there to be destroyed still? Oh, I missed them. They're all the way back there. Well.
I could wreck these cauldrons.
Oh. Whoops.
More to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault.
Okay, we did it.
Now it's down to Edwin to lead us.
Yeah, it's weird. The waypoints are weird. Sometimes it'll be like... Sometimes the waypoint is less like an actual exact point, and sometimes it's just like an exploration area. So it's kind of funky to determine sometimes, but I got all of them. Well, I didn't want to go up, but that's definitely convenient. You think I can land in that tree? Or do you think I'll break my legs? I don't think I can land in the tree. I couldn't land in the tree, but I didn't break my legs. No, goodbye. Bye. Oh, I didn't realize that you were there. Oh, I didn't realize that anyone was standing there. My bad. But I don't have to worry about anything because I already killed, like, everybody who was out here anyway. Okay. Siege time with an army of farmers and... farmers. We'll be fine. Our peasant uprising. Exactly. We can do it. We can do it. And if the narrative prevents us from doing it, I guess that sucks. But I think we can do it. I think we'll be fine. This dude seems to know what he's about. He's made some pretty good decisions. We've taken, you know, measures to weaken them.
There's too much riding on this.
Oh, fucking Sigurd's here.
And I say we fight now.
The fuck?
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves. We wait.
Did you hear that, Sigurd? No moves made without me.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then. You master obeys.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
You can finish the sentence with Sigurd, what?
Time's importance, read well.
Gosh, how many we drink some water, hold on. Let's see. I think we've... Yeah, because we've gotten the supplies. We've done the... We've done the camps, which was the supplies, and we just went and sabotaged the whole fort. I don't think we have anything else to do. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else, right? I don't think so. Let's begin the assault.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
I think we got this. And also Sigurd's here, so I assume he's gonna help. Alright, proper fortress raid time. I'm excited. I love these. I like using the battering ram. Alright, let's go. Let's get wild, indeed. Oh look, they're already going. Let's go. Shoot links to lower the drawbridge. You got it. I will do that. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Bye. Shoot links for drawbridge. Oh, fuck. Oh, I have to Let's go up a little bit higher. Get a better, better vantage point. Don't shoot me. Extremely rude. Maybe I have to go on the inside. I don't think you guys can hit me from this close up. Ugh. Aiming with a controller. There we go. And I shall fight from the inside. Oh, I could have assassinated, but I didn't press the button fast enough. Get down! Throw a weapon. Throw a weapon. Oh, stomp. Stomp! Oh shit, I missed. What do I have to do next? Open the portcullis. What the fuck? Heal! Excuse me, everyone. Oof. Goodness gracious. Don't mind if I do. Oh, adrenaline is full. Shit. I'm just gonna climb. Climb! Oh, I can't climb this. Okay. Alternate route. Alternative route. Alternative route. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. None of these people care. Stop sliding under it. Oh my god. Oh, now they see me. How long is this gonna take? I did it. Easy. Okay. Get down. Defeat her. Yeah, let's go. Look at those dudes with their flags. Dude, she's got like both of them on her. That sucks. I hate that. Oh my god, there's so many people right here. There's so much going on. Fuck. I didn't want to hit my Raven. Oh my goodness, she's a fierce fighter. I just have to concentrate. I have to concentrate. I have to concentrate. It was a good choice to invest in the slow-mo skill earlier. Makes things a lot easier. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Whoa, fuck! Got her. I don't think I blinked once. My eyes burn. Oh, goodness gracious. We did it. Kinabel Castle is ours. We've defeated her in one of the sweatiest altercations I've had so far in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. My palms are like actually sweaty.
Do what you must, Thane of Dung Heaps.
Yeah. For free?
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Oh, I have to decide. Oh boy. What's Odin gonna say? Oh, he's not gonna say anything to me. It's not my place to decide because this is not my kingdom. We go through this every single time. Let Giedrick look after her. Yeah, if anybody should make a decision, it's him.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
Excellent.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same.
Okay.
An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Plundering, you say. My favorite pastime. There's a prompt for it. Oh no, I'm regrouping with folks. Where are they? Are they just in here? Oh, read. An informant note. My lady, we followed your wishes and kept a sharp eye on Dane blackguards that darken our lands. I send this horseman to tell you, honored dame, that those same Danes have been seen in the company of that damned heretic Folke. She has somehow escaped, it appears. As I write, they are headed towards the abandoned tower where her cunning friend, no longer a thorn to us, was laying low. Oh, well, that's just when they stole the stone. He is a good guy, isn't he? Like, he is a good guy. Imagine if we had gone with Eowyn, like, if we... I wonder if things would be different. If, like, if Giedrick would have ended up dying, even though it was, like, part of a larger plot or whatever. I'm very curious what the alternative path would have looked like. Oh, there's still a marker on my map. Let me just get rid of that real quick.
Go.
Oh, shit, and then I added a new one. Press B. Yeah, I was trying to regroup with them, but they're not in here. They're not in here. Hello? Maybe they're... It says they're just like right here. Where are my people?
What do you see?
Where are they? Maybe I need to go, like, walk away and plunder, and then when I come back, they'll be here. Let's try that. Yeah, because there's something tasty. Thank you. Oh, 500 meters. That's quite a ways away. They're not here yet. Can I ride my horse in here?
Show me what lies ahead.
Probably. It's big. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Oh, there's something up there. Whoops. Whoops. Oh wait, no, that was quite a ways away. I thought that the golden thingy was like right here. Never mind. Though, I'll take that. I think I'll take this. Adrenaline is full. Never mind. I won't take it. Maybe if I just go all the way back down here, separate myself, and pretend like I'm plundering. Maybe they'll be there when I walk all the way back. PC decided it should turn off the screen for no reason. I love it when computers make their own decisions. The fuck, PC? Okay, I guess let's try walking all the way back now. Adrenaline is full. I know my adrenaline is full. I just see something and I want to pick it up. I hope they're there. There's no reason for them not to be. I couldn't find them with my bird. Please be there. Please? Please? I'm trying. Are they supposed to be here? Is it just not working? Trying to watch a cutie and clearly my PC decides otherwise. The PC's trying to prevent you from it. Why aren't they here, folks? Are you fucking kidding me? Found it. You should have said that it was up. Then I would have looked for a way up. Oh, is that the stone?
The ancient ones, the Isu, the gods of begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before. At Sigurd. In a dream. Not once. 1,000 times.
What?
1,000.
That's the stone, that's the stone. Don't give me that look. Odin was speaking to me.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree. I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was
Basim does have a very kissable face, doesn't he? Look at that. Lovely.
I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader. Do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls!
Why? What's happening now?
King Alfred of Wessex, marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers.
That was so fast.
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
I think he's gotten, like, real into this, but in, like, the bad way. Because, like, it's fine if you're, like, the son of gods or whatever. But, oh my god, that's all, he brought a whole army.
Alfred,
oh, Lord.
Your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn to
Yep, here he is.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer to exchange, Lord.
Please.
No secrets here.
Let's end this here.
Go burn your cake, bro. For
Let's
real.
exchange men.
What?
My best warrior for yours, true peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich. My war thane. You will go with Geodrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
What?
Thank you, Basim.
Okay.
King Alfred.
Part of a plot. Part of a plot.
Wait.
Part of a plot. Part of a plot. I trust you, Basim.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
Paladin?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
Hello?
Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake.
Yeah.
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
You fucking snitch.
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Fuck, dude.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
Dude, I could break King Alfred over my kneecap with ease. He's so skinny, so scrawny, so pathetic and weak.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
I trust you. He is a good leader, though. If he wasn't, he wouldn't be king this far. Like, if he wasn't, I don't think he'd made it this far, and for this long. He carries himself with the confidence of a proper king. Oh, I'm walking without walking. Where are you going, Eivor? Oh. What's happening? What do I do now? Oh, no. Can I go look at the stone, or did they take... They probably took the stone, huh? You. Speak.
What do you make of all this, Geodrich?
Oh,
I'm
it's
no
Geodrich.
philosopher, but by my lights, a fellow who gives himself over as hostage has as much sense as a pile of bear droppings.
You're a wise man.
He's like, your brother's a piece of shit, Eivor. And Eivor's like, yeah, you're wise. I want to go see if the stone is still there. Even though it probably isn't. This way. Oh! She did leave it here. I can't interact with it, though. Well. Report to Randvi. I suppose I should. Alfred Rex. Fucking Rex. Literally king. Unbelievable. Okay. Sigurd got the brain the size of a quark. God. I'm sure that he did it because he thinks that he's just unstoppable now. Like, he's just like, oh, I am the son of a god. Nothing can possibly touch me, Sigurd, son of gods. Maybe tone down your arrogance a little bit, Sigurd? Maybe. Just a smidge, perhaps? He did seem really, like, in his head and super egotistical about just, like, the idea of being godly. He was, like, putting too much faith in the possibility of such a lineage, I think. Alright, let's see what Ranvi has to say. And then after that, I'm probably going to call it because it's been 4.5 hours. So let's talk to Ranvi. I'm going to tell her, hey, so first of all, your husband's lost his fucking marbles. Second of all, he gave himself over to the king.
Good day, Eivor.
Oh, don't tell me good day. Not a good day for very much longer, I'm afraid.
Our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived.
A letter?
From one called Fulke, addressed to you.
Oh, fucking Fulke.
From Fulke. Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
To the wolf-kissed one, ooh. Blessings of the self-begotten one upon you, Eivor. Eivor. I pronounce it differently every single time, and I never remember how I pronounced it previously. Eivor. I write only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands and fine company. X to doubt. X to doubt. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. X to doubt. X to doubt. Capital X to doubt. The order to which I belong... Fuck, the order to which she belongs. Son of a bitch. It's not capitalized, but it's still equally as culty. The order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is, in many ways, the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in a man's fleshy accoutrements. I only hope he comes to know and understand that this, as well as I do... No. Understand this, as well as I do, before his suffering breaks him. The instrument. Yep, okay, she's part of the order. Well, now I know.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
Is Sigurd gonna join the Order of the Ancients?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Well. That's gonna suck. Alright. Well, we're gonna leave that quest marker here because I'm gonna call it, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes and 39 seconds. So that is enough. And this is just a great place to stop in terms of story quests and stuff, so it's a great place to pick up for next time. But... oh man, so much happened. So many things. Oh my god, what if Sigurd joins the Order of the Ancients? Though... He's such in a vulnerable position. Like, mentally, he's like, oh, I'm Sigurd, fucking god person, ooh. And they're gonna be like, yes, you're Sigurd, god person. This is your destiny, to join our order and to lead, just like you want to lead, ooh. And he's gonna be like, you're so right. And then he's gonna learn about the fucking artifacts, and he's gonna... Oh. Sigurd's gonna join the Order of the Ancients. This sucks. Because then I will actually have to kill him. Oh, good golly, goodness gracious me. I didn't expect it to go in that direction. It might not go in that direction. I'm just theorizing. I've never played this before. But it's fun to think. But I'm glad that Basim is tailing them because he knows more about this than I do. So that's nice. I'm glad that he took that initiative and wasn't just like, oh, well, fuck you, Raven Clan. So that's nice. But before I get caught up in a loop of post-game ramblings, I'm officially gonna call it. So thank you so much for coming to today's stream. I had loads of fun, and I hope that you guys also had loads of fun. This was my last stream for the week. I'm not streaming anything tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday with some manner of video game, I'm sure, as always. But I'm glad that you had fun. Your honor? Yes. Well, your company is always welcome, is what I wanted to say. But Tuesday for you. Oh yeah, because you're in like you're on the other side of the world. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing when I stream next. I'm gonna put like a schedule up on my Twitter, and I'll figure it out. I want to maybe I'll do an art stream. I don't know. Well, yeah, you'd probably be around more if we weren't on opposite ends of the globe, given time and everything. But yeah, I think next week I definitely want to do an art stream. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on Monday because I have stuff to take care of on Monday. So maybe on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to definitely play more Assassin's Creed next week. Probably going to continue playing Fate. I think I am going to try to squeeze in Genshin sometime next week since we're getting into the Fontaine, or since we're closing in on Fontaine soon, and I want to close out all the final stuff in, like, Sumeru still. But yeah, I'm going to throw a schedule up on my Twitter when I figure it all out, same as every single week. So that'll be up tomorrow. I'm not going to bother with it tonight. I'm going to post it tomorrow. So, thank you all for coming. My name is Vitruvian Jay, and I'm very happy that you all decided to spend time with me. I'm gonna go to my end screen here in a moment once everything. Hope you get affiliate soon. Me too, and thank you for your wishes. I'm like right there. I'm like right there, my dude. But yes, to the end screen. Thank you guys for coming. I enjoyed your company. I hope you enjoyed mine. I will see you next time for future streams. If you like my content and you would like to see more, you can always follow me here and on Twitter and also on YouTube, because that's where all my VODs go after I'm done streaming all the time. But yes, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.